From shadow to shadow. Travel on. Shadows come. On my way. Of course. I'm with you. Yes. A spiritual journey. Healing here. Confirmed. I was under orders.
First blood from a stone.
Shadows keep you. Heal or harm. Wait for me.
Tiny.
Confirmed. Of course. I'm with you. Ah! For the order. Who needs healing? A sacrament. Ask and you'll receive. Healing here. Strike down. Rite of passage. Shadows come. Zap. On my way. From shadow to shadow. Travel on. Collected. A spiritual journey.
Top is missing!
I go where I'm needed. Indeed. Yes. Who needs healing? From shadow to shadow, I renew my shady vows. A spiritual journey. Sure. Healing here. Stay
Wait until the last moment, Dazzle. It will be more dramatic this way.
I go where I need
Top is missing!
Yes.
Top is missing.
Shadows come. On my way. Dazzle. Go away. Travel on. Wait for me. Double damage. Shadows keep you. By one right.
Dire just for
I never miss a trick. Confirmed.
Please.
Indeed. Rite of passage. Of
Top
course.
is missing.
listen better.
I'm with you. Charitable of you. Ask and you'll receive. Shadows come. From shadow, dark light. Indeed. I go where I'm needed. Dazzle! Of course. Denied. Wait for me. Healing.
Killing spree.
Yes. Hero. A spiritual journey. Shadow wave. Ask and you'll receive. I'm with you. Zap! Rite of passage. Travel on.
I'm on.
Listen bottom.
On my way.
Stupendous!
Wrong. Shadows keep you. Who needs healing? Dark light. Confirmed. A spiritual journey. Confirmed. I'm with you.
Top is missing.
I go where I... Shadows come. Healing here. Ask and you'll receive. Bringing the pain. Fight. Of course. Wait for me. From shadow to shadow. Yes. Rite of passage.
Let the fun begin.
You realize the middle towers are built?
Illusion.
Shadow wave. Who needs healing?
You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Dire structures are fortified. Defend your middle towers. Generally the other way around.
On my way.
You destroyed the enemy's top tower. But don't get too carried away.
Indeed. Shadows keep you. Dazzle. Indeed. Of course. Save.
Invisibility.
Wait for me. Who needs healing? Oh, yeah. For the shadows. Dazzle. A spiritual journey. Yes. Shadows keep you. I'm with you.
Oh, Dire's courier is so big.
Shadow to shadow. Over here now. Confirm. Hero.
The top tower is under attack.
You don't realize that's coming.
Didn't happen. So blessed. I go where I begin. Pretty.
Enemy's bottom tower is down.
Shadows
Homing
come.
needs an axe.
Ask and you'll receive. Travel on.
Dire structures are fortified.
Shadow wave. I go where I'm needed. Of course. Over here. Yes. Indeed. I'm with you.
Stupendous.
Shadows keep you.
Looking for me?
Shadows come. Ask and you'll receive. Confirm.
The enemy's middle tower is full.
Healing. Healing here.
Defend your top tower.
Rite of passage. Haste. A spiritual journey. Canonize. Zap. Travel on. Wait for me. On my way. From shadow to shadow. Shadows keep you. Come, comrades. A spiritual journey.
Top is missing.
Shadow.
Really should do something about that.
By them. Light. On my way. So brave for you. I go where I need it. Attack.
Unstoppable. Double kill.
Wait for me. Yes. Rite of passage. Healing here. I'm with you. Of course. From shadow to shadow.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
Travel on. Who needs healing? Confirmed. Ask and you'll receive. Indeed.
New treasures.
I go where I need it. Yes. Travel on. healing.
There's absolutely nothing happening here. Is this
Pretty.
Invisibility.
After you'll receive. Wait for me. A spiritual journey. On my way. Trick you. Dazzle them. Rite of passage.
Dire just fortified.
I'm with you. Ah.
Your middle tower is under attack. I hope you're getting some. Radiant structures are fortified.
From shadow to shadow.
You realize your middle tower is under attack?
Oh,
You know, Jack will take care of that.
mechanism.
If the price is right.
Indeed. Shadows keep you. Shadows come. Attack of the old magic. Priest of Pain. Healing here. Touché. Of course.
You move like a blue-hearted nation.
A spiritual journey. Ask and you'll receive a sacrament. You're safe with me. Done. I'm not ready. Shadow wave. I'm not dark light. Oh.
Thanks.
Who needs healing? Shadows come. My shadow falls. Safe word.
My heart.
Over here now. Zap. Rammer on. Shadows keep you.
Eternal
Rite of
gratitude.
passage. Wait for me. Into my shadow.
Blow the man down.
Shadow wave. I'm with you. Indeed.
Precious bounty.
Confirmed. Healing here. Yes. On my way. Of course. Dazzle, dazzle. Bravely mistaken.
Touche. Over here now.
Shadow.
Blow it.
Shadow. Of course. Rite of passage. Who needs healing?
The enemy's bottom tower just got condemned.
On my way. Confirmed. Travel on. From shadow to shadow. Like this. Light.
This is what I came for! Yes, Jax, I know top tower was your favorite, but they don't seem to be. Your top tower is under attack. Where are the reinforcements?
Into the place where darkness is led. Indeed. Wait for me. Healing here.
Tower is under attack.
I'm with you.
Radiant just fortified. Dash cow!
Receive. Shadows keep you. Dazzle! A spiritual journey. Yes.
Where's the enemy's middle tower? No, I know, Jax. I was just.
Wave. Shadows come. I go where I need it. Indeed. Who needs healing? I'm with you.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
เขาเรียน
I go where I
ทำเสร็จ
need
แล้ว
it.
เราไปส่งปริ้นนะปะจะสั่งปริ้นนี่หรือว่าสั่งปริ้นนี่ไอ้เหี้ย
Of course. Zap.
ในไลน์เฟซบุ๊กบอกรับออกแบบราคาที่มันไม่แพงให้เป็นรับออกแบบหรือว่าฟิล์มมา
Away! Shadows keep you. Storm was coming.
Triple kill! Your middle tower is under attack. Why does that your middle tower never left you? Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. And here's a fortification from Radiant.
Travel on! Confirm! Shadows come!
Your top tower is under attack.
Wait for me! On my way!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Travel on!
Guys,
Bless
hey, take a look at
to my shadow! Shadow to shadow! Wait for me! Not so fast! Skeletal journey! Confirmed! Yes! Indeed!
You realize your middle
On my
tower is under
way!
attack.
Dazzled! You're safe! Dark light! Yes!
Double kill!
Isn't the end? Canonine! Shadows keep you! Shadows come. I'm with you.
Here now.
Of course. Safe regeneration. Healing here. Healing here. From shadow to shadow. On my way.
New treasures.
Yes. Travel on. Safe work. The spirit. Confirmed. Shadows keep you. Wave. Go where I made it.
You think Dire's communication will work?
Needs healing.
I just
Right of
I
passage.
think I get a little fanfare.
Well, well, well. Enemies middle tower.
Wait for me. Shadow wave.
Down into the
I'm with
The enemy's middle barracks.
you. Of course. Shadows. We fight. Dark light. Ask and you'll receive. You're safe.
The enemy will miss that middle tower.
Shadows keep you.
The enemy's middle tower has
Yes.
The Dire Ancient is destroyed.
Ink.
Shiva Ravage! Shiva Ravage!
All according to Keikaku.
Yay me!
Dota 2 is a fun and balanced game.
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta! You're done.
Keep it PMA, keep it BSJ.
Crikey, that was a beaut.
Oh, that's a bit cheeky.
Voice chat wheel line.
Oh, it's your turn to bat. Five seconds. Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
เกมต้องไลฟ์งานก็ต้องทำทีมก็ต้องการคนสำคัญอย่างเรามั่ว sorry ทำไมพิมพ์อังกฤษอย่างนี้เนี่ย sorry friend เขียนยังไง my friend my my friend เฮ้ยเชี่ยกดผิดเขาลูกรักของยายเราเจอฝาแฝดแล้วพี่น้องเราเองเมื่อกี้เราใช้ตัวนี้ชนะโดนเล่นตัวละเมตรกับ3 ชนองครับเมื่อกี้เราเล่นตัวนี้ซัพพอร์ตให้ทีมพัฒนาตอนนี้เราโดนฟังเล่น
Trees are not so good with motion, you know.
ฉีดอะไรหรอไม่ใช่ครับ
You know that all-important little tower of yours? Yeah, it's
Now.
ตายครับเพื่อนน้องมึงกลับมาไหมเนี่ยไปกัน
Oh, very well.
เจงกัดจะไม่ถือไว้เลยเหรอ
I suppose.
หลายวันเลยมันมีวันนี้
I'll
ได้
get
นอน
there. Not eventually.
อันนี้ก็จะมาทำเสร็จ ซื้อข้าวดีแค่เองใช่ป่ะ
Your middle tower is under attack.
เหรียญมันก็ได้บิตครับมันก็ได้ในนี้แหละในไทยอ่ะถ้าจะซื้อก็ต้องถือระยะยาวอ่ะมันน่าจะมีเปอร์เซ็นต์ขึ้นสูงมันต้องขึ้นเรื่อยๆแหละเพราะมันราคามันต่ำ
You know, chicks, they really should do something about that.
เพราะว่าคนเป็นเจ้าของคนอีเนี่ยอีกหน่อยมันก็มีมูลค่าแต่เต็งขายเนี่ยกระดิ่งแล้วก็ไปซื้ออะไรมาก็ติดลบอีก
I
ขอเล่นบุก
อ้าว
I suppose.
ตกลงมามันสิบอ้าว
I don't see why not.
มึงไม่กินต้นไม้หรอไอ้เหี้ย
So soon. How about a stroll?
แล้วไม่ทำงานแล้วครับ
I'll get there. Like a drink of fresh spring water. been better. On to the next grove. Now. Yes. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Looks like the end of a beautiful future.
Yes. How about a stroll?
Look at it go!
On to the next grove.
Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
I don't see why not. I believe I
Step right. Your admiral is on board.
in good time. So soon. Such impatience. Yes.
มันมีโอกาสนะจะเปิดตัวใช่ไหมเพราะว่าคนเปอร์เซ็นต์ที่คนจะเข้ามาสนใจมันจะเยอะขึ้น
ตั้งแต่มันเปิดมามันไม่ใช่เสียงขนาดนี้เลยมันเป็นข่าวทุกคน
Doors.
Radiant's courier is
มัน
dead.
ต้องขึ้นอยู่แล้ว
Just
แต่ราคามัน
you
สูง
realize
มัน
the middle tower's under attack?
อันนี้เล่นมันไม่ตามเลยปะ
Your middle tower is under attack.
แต่ก็เบรกเล่นเออ
Soon, but you can see that.
เล่นเกม
เราซื้อตอนมัน25กว่าเราจะขายได้ตอน
Dreams are not so
เพราะ
good.
ถ้ามันเปิดยังไงมันก็ต้องขึ้นอยู่แล้วแต่มันคือไงมัน
500จะไหว
ตอนนี้มัน29อีกแล้ววันนั้นมี29
32
โอ้ย
The enemy's top tower has been
มันจะพุ่ง
denied.
ไหมวะ
How could they let this happen?
แล้วมันก็สูงอยู่นะแต่
Oh, very
โอ
well.
กาสได้มันก็มีเยอะ
Step lively. Your admiral is on board.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Consider thyself purified.
'Dire structures are fortified. Enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
Respect for the forest, please. I believe I will.
What? What the hell?
Was an act of fresh. Step lively. Your admiral is on board.
Killing spree! Double kill!
I'll get there.
เองวันนั้นเองก็ทำเองซื้อแล้วก็ทำเองก็ทำเองซื้อแล้วก็ท
Welcome to the secret shop.
ซื้อแล้วก็ขาย
I suppose.
ำเต็งพลาดไปเยอะมากเลยนะ OMG ทั้งอันนู่นอันนี่จังหวะที่เต็งขายในแค่ไม่กี่วันมันก็ขึ้น
นั่นเนี่ยถ้าทีอันที่รออยู่เดียวมันไม่ขึ้นไง
ก็ถ้าที่จริงถ้าเต็งลงแบบเนี้ยเต็งต้องรอเต็งไม่ใช่
ที่เราถือยาว
มันไม่ใช่จะเยอะไงเต็งต้องรอก่อนแต่เต็งไม่รอ
ใช่อ่ะ
The seeds of fallout.
ต้องรอคอยต้องเชื่อมัน
เต็งใจร้อนเกินไปครับ
ไม่ถ้าเป็นไปถือยาวจะต้องลงเงินเยอะไงแต่บางคนถึงจะได้ถ้าสมมติเราลง1,000เนี่ยเต็งถือยาวเท่าไหร่เต็งก็ไม่มีวันได้เกินพันมันจะพุ่ง100%เต็งก็ได้1,000เข้าใจป่ะแล้วเต็งคิดว่ามันมีโอกาสกี่เปอร์เซ็นต์จะขึ้นค่ะถ้าเต็งเรียนถือยาวเนี่ยเราจะต้องหลับเลย
หลากหลายพันก็ได้เลย
มันก็จะได้แค่100-200
เดือน2 เดือนอะไร
ก็ได้แค่100-200แล้วมันคุ้มไหม
You could just
อันนี้เต็งลงกับเดียวใช่
ก็ใช่
or you
ไง
could get
ถ้า
up
เรา
there and
น้อย
raise hell.
ก็ใช่ลง
เรา
เทได้เยอะ
สมมติเราโอนอันละ1,000-2,000ใช่ไหมแต่เราได้วันละ30-40ต่ออันอย่างเงี้ยเราก็จะได้ประมาณวันละ100ที่เราโอนแต่ถ้าอยากให้เราลงนานเต็มก็ต้องคิดดูคือแต่ละอย่างเมื่อกี้มีคนลงร้านนึงอ่ะได้ไหมก็คือร้านนึงนะเข้าใจไหมร้านนึงเดือนนึงก็คือจะไปหาที่ไหนมาลงทุนนะ
Ready? I suppose. Now,
เอาเนี่ยตัวนี้กูกำลังจะซื้อเลยอยู่ดีๆต้องมาซื้อนี่
yes. Yes.
จะซื้อเหรียญ
Bottom tower is worthless.
Trees are not so
ยากมากเลย
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
on to the next grove. I suppose. Yes, yes.
'Tis mine.
Invisibility. Now. In time.
You're not defeated.
You've been summoned.
Unstoppable! Double kill!
My sap is rising. Oh, very well. Life and death. So swift a life. I don't see why not. I suppose. I believe I will. So soon?
อุ้ย
Yes, yes. I believe I will. Oh my. This, how about a stroll? I'll get there eventually. Oh, very well.
แต่ว่าถ้าเราซื้อมันจะตกลง
Dominate! Double kill!
is on board.
Why not?
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
เฮ้ยโอ้เอาไปฟาร์มคืออะไรวะไม่เล่นไม่เป็นเนี่ยมันจะต้องเล่นใช่ไหม
Even the light of the moon feels warm.
ให้มาเล่นเกมอีกแล้ว
ไปฟาร์มก็เก็บไว้นานๆทำฟาร์มเลยไม่ใช่เหรอ
ไม่รู้
Yes.
ก็เก็บไว้ทำฟาร์มนะ
Put me
Your
back
top
in.
tower is under attack. Defend your top tower.
Not be rushed.
ทำฟาร์มก็คือเล่นนาน
Your top tower is under attack.
Julian.
Defend your top tower. You just lost your top tower.
Now. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Now. I believe I will. On to the next throne. In good time.
Прямо на войд, Сандерма, Чингчанг, твою мать ногами бил, придурок.
Yes. Trees are not so good with motion, you know. I believe I will. Who threatens here? Oh, very well. So soon. Yes. I suppose
เดี๋ยวซื้อไว้นะซื้อค่ะ
I'll get there.
หรือว่า2,000เป็นเรื่อง
เดี๋ยวเต็งก็ขาย
นะ
เดี๋ยวเต็งขาย
ไม่ได้คิดว่าจะ2,000
ก็ถ้าเต็งลงไว้แล้วไม่ใช่เหรอเต็งไม่ซื้อเต็งก็เก็บไว้ ลงน้อยก็ได้น้อยอ่ะ
โอ้ยเก็บไว้เพราะว่ามันจะเปิดเกมวันที่25นี่ไง
ซื้อวันอันนี้ก็แพง
ฮะ
ก็ต้องซื้อก่อน
ไม่ใช่ไงหรอกทำเดียวพอไม่ได้
Yes.
ถ้าก่อนไปก็ได้เอาไม่นอน
Yes.
เดี๋ยวมันขึ้นอีกแล้วเนี่ยคิดว่าเอา
Now.
ฮะ
ก็แล้วแต่จะเอาเยอะเอามากลงมากก็ได้มากลงน้อยก็ได้น้อย
So soon.
Double kill.
ใช่ไหม
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. I love when that happens.
เวอร์ชัน2 เพราะว่ายังไงมันต้องได้เปิดตัว
The seeds of fortune.
เที่ยอยู่ดีก็รู้
Yes, yes.
อันนี้ค่ะที่
Dyer's courier.
ลุงพวกมันเนี่ย
Defend your middle tower.
ลูกสิ
Yes, yes.
จะลงนะแอบจะลงนะ
Of course. Already? Now, now.
ไม่เก่งชอบเนาะ
In good time.
ก็ได้ครับ
On to the next. Of roots. They say my bark is worse than my bite. I'll not be rushed. Yes. I believe I will. Attack.
Dyer just fortified.
Believe I will. Yes. I'm under attack. Patience. Yes, yes.
ก็ขอตัวเลย
Trees are not so good with motion, you know.
คำว่าโอ้คำว่าโอ้ที่ช่วยในตัว
It's not time yet. Oh, very well. I don't see why not. Oh, very well. I suppose.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Good time.
เป็นที่นั่ง
I suppose.
The enemy's bottom tower is falling.
So
เป็นคำว่าเอ็กซ์คำว่าโอ้คนเอาเป็นเครื่องที่ไม่ได้
Dominate.
Yeah, by back, stupid chunk
คน
chunk.
อื่นก็เห็นว่าคนที่เส้นเล็กที่เขาเดิน
trees are not so good with motion, you know.
ตัวเดี๋ยวต้องไม่ต้องไปลงคอให้
Yes.
แล้วที่ชื่อคือ
Already?
เดี๋ยวเราชื่อคือขอได้จากทีม
I feel a new branch coming in. I am
ให้ซื้อมาของคุณ
ซื้อเหรียญอื่นเลยเหรียญอื่น
10 บาท
เหรียญอื่นเหรียญนี้ราคาไม่สูง
เดี๋ยวเราก็ซื้อมาแล้วใน2 วัน
ไม่ถ้ากำไรไม่เยอะก็ไปซื้อเลย
ก็จะรู้ได้ไงกำไรเยอะไหมเนาะ
ก็
นู่นรอ25นู่นรอเปิดเกมนู่น
ก็เหรียญอื่นไงเดี๋ยว
เรียนในอีกก็ไม่ติดโดนหมดแล้วไม่ซื้อเรียนในอีก
ซึ่งเหรียญเล่นเหรียญเลยก็เลือกสักเห
ต
รี
อย น
ญ
นี้ไม่ได้ซื้ออีกเขาเทียบกับบิตคอยน์ไม่ได้ซื้อเขาถูกมากเลยนะผมหมดเลยไม่กล้าเศร้าอ่ะคือถ้าเศร้าไม่ได้จะได้มันไม่ได้พุ่งปีแล้วมันเริ่มมีความค่ะแล้วก็จะนี่เมื่อกี้มันขึ้นนี่คนที่เราควรจะเป็นแต่ว่า
It is mine.
ตรงนี้สูงมากเลย
On to the next room.
You realize your middle tower is
มัน
under
เที่ยวแม่งอย่าพึ่งเฮ้ยอยู่ดีก็มีคนพูดดีกว่าจัดไปดิ
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes,
ให้เราชอบทำไง
very well.
นี่สิ
I suppose.
เฮ้ยอยู่ดีก็มีคนพูดดีกว่าจังหวะเราก็ต้องการ
Regeneration.
ปิดครับป่ะ
ซื้อไปทักทาย
Not.
เฮ้ยแม่งอยู่ดีแล้วค่ะพ่อพูด
Merely
พูดเพิ่งรู้
นี่วันนี้คุณจะขายที่นี่
yes.
ทำอะไรมาก
Trees are not so good.
ใจเย็นดิใจเย็นดิ
I'll not be rushed. That's more like life.
เราหมดแล้วมั้ง
Oh, sheesh!
Killing spree! Double kill! Defend your middle tower. Unstoppable.
Yes.
ที่จะพูดก็พูด
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is
Oh, very well.
You realize your middle tower is under attack? Generally the other way around.
นะพูดคนอีกนะมานะ
Your middle tower is an important one. Your middle barracks are under
รอ
attack.
รับก่อนรอรับก่อนแป๊บเดียว
Your middle barracks has fallen. Defend your middle tower.
Fucking shot mother, stupid centaur.
Defend your
Чайный дух.
die right.
เฮ้ยลงมาโกยดีแตงโมใช่วันนี้ก็จัดตามองเนี่ยเยี่ยมเนี่ยบิดครับผมอีซื้อแล้วก็ลงนะ
มันมีโอกาสขึ้นไป2,400,000นั่นแหละ
พักก่อน
Who are you going to buy?
โอ้ยเต้มันพูดเลยว่า
5 seconds.
เมื่อกี้มันยังวิ่งอยู่1,090เลยตอนที่เราเป็นล่าสุด
ยังไม่ซื้อ
ไปซื้อให้กูซื้อมันลงมาถึงเนี่ยเอ้าไปแล้ว120 บาท
ผมน่าจะตั้งไว้
10
ใช่ไหม
seconds.
เราตั้งให้ลงต่ำแล้วไม่น่าจะตามก็ต้องต่ำเลย
5 seconds.
โหอีเวน
Ooh, who should they pick, Jax?
อือฮึอือฮึ
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
ไม่มีคนขายเลยอ่ะ
มาซื้อไว้หมดแล้ว
มีละเดี๋ยวเมื่อกี้กูตั้งราคาตัวเองเท่าไหร่ไหนวะมาซื้อดูอือฮึเต็งมันขึ้นแล้วมากใจเย็นอีลูกเลยอ่ะถ้ากูเด็กซื้อได้แบบนี้กูรักษาอยู่ในอีเวนต์เลย แต่มันก็ลงน่ะใครมาซื้อตอนซื้อ
with ice and fire.
This is where you prove yourself. Well, not me. Already made up my mind, and it isn't good.
จุดหลังนะครับโอ้ยใจเย็นซื้อถูก
Freeze and burn.
30 seconds to battle. Now for some real sport.
ผิดดิกูรับสายแป๊บเดียวกูยังไม่ทันกดซื้อเลยแป๊บเดียวเองพอกูจะซื้อก็หนีกูแล้วเดี๋ยวผมดูนะพอกูซื้อแม่งก็หักหัวลงตาย
ใช่ไหม
เอาแป๊บเดียวไม่ได้แต่ทำเลยเอาแป๊บเดียว
Time to raise bloody hell.
ขึ้นไปแล้วเต็งวะ
Under attack.
กูเห็นกูรอซื้อวันเมื่อกี้เรา4090กูกำลังจะซื้อกูกำลังจะซื้อ
The scalding cold.
โอ้ยทำไงดีอ่ะซื้อไม่ทัน
We fly.
หนักมาก อยู่ดีก็เพิ่มมา60 บาทในขณะที่กำลังรอมันจัดรอมาก
Doubly so.
เราสปอนไม่เลยเนอะ
ตอนนี้ด้วย
โอ้มาเดียวหมดปี ใหญ่เลยแค่ปิดตาดูดีแล้วถึงนั้นใช่
Ice and fire. Double trouble.
บ้าแล้วถึงใจเย็นๆ
Revive the outcasts. No two ways about it. My flames grow hotter.
เราต้องเข้าเราตรงไหน
The freezing rain.
ไม่ได้
Shall we? After you. Retake.
ไม่ได้
Firebird. Ready. Yes.
First blood spell!
ของตัวนี้ทำไมถึง
Disguise. With twinned nature. Yes. We grow hot and cold. By thrust of wing. Dragon fire. Fired up.
ผสมกันตัวกัน
We go. Forward. Ice advances. Scar, embrace us. Freeze and burn. Shall we?
เราไม่เอาซื้อ
Ice and fire. Ours now. Forward.
ฉีดยาเสร็จ
By thrust of wing.
แล้วค่ะได้เที่ยงแต่ทุก
Double trouble. Doubly so. With twin nature.
นี่เป็นผู้บันดี
Fired up.
อันนี้ไม่ต้องกดหมุนเข้ามานะกดส่งนะจ้าเข้าไปของดูจะมี
Ready. No two ways about it. Go for our air. The skies are ours.
Denied.
The scalding cold. Freezing flame. Yes.
Invisibility.
Your top tower is under attack.
We ride the Eldrax.
เป็นอย่าง
Firebrand. We fly. Dragon's breath. We blow hot and cold. We go. No two ways about it. The scalding cold. Shall we? After you. Ice and fire. With twinned nature. Hot.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The skies are ours. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that.
By thrust of wing. Freezing flame. We ride the Eldrax. We go. Doubly so.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
Ready.
Defend your top tower.
Invisibility.
Ice advances.
Your top tower is under attack.
Firebrand. Double trouble. Dragon fire. Fired up. Breathe your last. Yes.
คิงครับคิงครับคิงครับคิงครับ
We ride the updrafts.
ไม่เก็บหรอ
Fired up.
เอาแล้วตรงจะป้าจะกินเนี่ย
With
เดี๋ยวดูเดี๋ยวที่เขาเดี๋ยวดูให้ว่าเป็นพิมพ์
ฮะ
สั่งพิมพ์กับอันนี้เนี่ย
Break time zone.
ไปดูปากเก็ตไหมปากเก็ตเราเห็นที่พิมพ์ไปมันอยู่
ว่าไปไม่ไป
flame.
เดี๋ยวลองดูในเฟซบุ๊กก่อนเดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้ไปดูให้แต่หน้าร้านมันแพงกว่าถ้า
มีอะไรพวกนี้เป็นงานสอ
ไปตอนเช้าไปอะไรเงี้ย
Shall we?
ดูก่อน
Ice advances.
ว่าอะไรอ่ะถือว่า
จะไปดูไปพิมพ์
แล้วไม่เอาไปอ่ะวันนี้ว่าแล้วเล่นเกมทำไม
ใครนะ
ก็ใส่แฟลชได้ไปก็ได้นี่
ได้ถ้า
เขาผิดมาแล้วมั้งเนี่ย
ตอนนี้ปิดกี่โมงปิดหมดแล้ว
ตอนนี้ผมลงเครื่องนั่งไปก็ทำอยู่นะเนี่ยเขา12นาที
เดี๋ยวพรุ่งนี้ไปครับ
The scalding cold.
เดี๋ยวดูราคาในเฟซบุ๊กเราเห็นรับพิมพ์ป้ายราคาถูกไป200ไม่รู้
We
จะได้ไหม
grow hot
ถูกไหม
and cold.
เราเข้าดูไปแบบนี้หมด
The
ไม่
sky
นะคือเดี๋ยววัดได้แล้วขนาดวัดเนี่ยก็เท่าไหร่
วัดแล้วก็เนี่ยวัดแล้วก็มาทำเนี่ย
เท่าไหร่เนี่ย
ก็มันสูงลงมามันประมาณ65
ของใครเหรอของใครเหรอเจ๊แล้วมันถึงไม่120
ไม่ไอความสูงความยาว120
เออ
ถึงดิ120ก็
Your top tower is under attack.
ทำไมเท่จังอ่ะ
Think
ถือว่าแบบนี้ขนาดเด็กวัดตัว
enemies down. Call me.
180ความสูงมันไม่ความสูงเรายังไม่ได้วัดเราวัดแค่หน้ากว้างเฉยเพื่อจะมาทำป้าย
Killing spree. Defend your top tower. Your top tower has fallen. It is mine.
ที่วัดมัน
we fly.
ก็ป้ายที่จะมาติดข้างหน้าไง
Freeze and burn.
Your top tower is under attack. Your enemy will miss that tower.
No two ways about it. Yes. We ride the updrafts.
แบบนี้
We go.
เนาะ
Freeze and burn. The scalding cold.
นี่เด้งเก็บดูนี่
Yes.
Not for myself, but for the cause.
Doubly so.
Defend your top tower. You know, Jax can take care of that. If the price is right. Defend your bottom tower. Dominating.
With twinned nature.
In her
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Killing spree.
shadow alone, I will your doom.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Where are the reinforcements?
Double damage.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shall we?
ไม่รู้น้ำไม่ไหลอีกแล้ววะเนี่ย
Double trouble.
เมื่อกลางวันไม่เย็นๆเราเข้า
Unstoppable.
อ้าวน้ำไม่มาเลยเหรอ
The freezing flame. We
Dire's courier has been killed.
Ice.
Your top tower is under attack.
we fly. We're under attack. Yes. Freeze
And burn.
we go.
Shadow wave.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill.
Cursed attitude.
You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Yeah. Radiant just fortified.
The flame returns.
You realize your middle tower's under attack?
Ready.
Ice and fire.
Ice advances.
top tower is under attack.
Double trouble. Dragon fire. Doubly slain. Shall we? Double! The skies are ours. No two ways about it.
I do not kill you right.
The enemy Radiant structures are fortified. Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Looks like the end of
Haste!
Sky, embrace us. Ready.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We fly.
Shadow wave!
Double trouble. Yes. We go. We're under attack.
Killing spree! Own it!
Light!
Ice advances.
Double kill!
Doubly slain. Fine thrust of wind. Fired up. Ours now. Forward. Yes. We blow hot and cold. Shall we? After you. Yes. Freeze and burn.
Never mind.
The scalding cold.
แล้วไม่มาหรอ
Ready to burn.
ฮะ
Dragon fire.
เอ ยหลายแล้วทำไม
ทำไมน้ำไม่ไหล
ดูหมูเมื่อเช้าไหล
ถ้าไม่แจ้งเลย
ไม่มีใครแจ้งเลย
ไม่ต้องปิดรองน้ำแบบนี้
ปิดทำไม
น้ำให้น้ำทีนะ
มันก็เมื่อเราเข้ามันน่าจะช่วง3-4 ปีป่ะแสดงว่าเมื่อไหร่ต้องเย็นๆนะ
Is
ไม่
mine.
ต้องออกไปเรื่อย
Illusion.
Ice advances.
แต่ไม่น่าจะมีใครปิดน่าจะ
Double trouble.
ๆวันนี้ก็คือนี่เป็นการ
No two ways about it.
พวกต่างๆไม่ที่แบบประชาชน
Doubly so.
Defend your middle tower.
The skies are ours. Dragon fire.
นี่สำคัญ ไม่เสร็จเลยไม่เสร็จเนาะไม่ตกเลยไม่หมดเลยไม่ยอมหยุดนะนี่ก็เลยตอนนี้ก็ไม่ได้เอาไปพูดแล้วนี่
เดี๋ยวเสร็จนี้เดี๋ยว
Radiant just fortified.
นี่เดี๋ยวดูราคาในเว็บไซต์ที่นี้
Scar. Embrace
ใน
us.
เว็บไซต์น่าถูกกว่าแหละเพ
วัน
ราะ
นี้
ว่า
20นะ20แล้วนะ
จะ
We ride the updrafts.
แล้วเราก็จะได้เป็นพ่อค้าแล้วนะครับ
Can't escape us. Ice and fire.
เราจะได้เป็นพ่อค้าขายของดี
Shall we?
เอาไง
ไง
เอาเอาไง
Yes.
This is what I came for. Monster kill. Double kill.
We blow hot and cold.
Your middle tower has been denied. Watch the world crumble.
I Gust of wind. Freeze
ทั้งวันเราแมวเข้ามาเดินเข้ามาแบบนิ่มๆแบบนี้เดินเข้ามานิ่มๆแบบไม่ชักมันเดินเข้ามา
embrace us.
ข้างหลังหันไปหักมันตกใจวิ่งเข้าไปเลยเดินเข้ามาช้าๆแบบนิ่มๆไม่ได้ยินเสียงพอหันไปเฮ้ยแล้วทำเป็นไม่มอง
Ice advances.
ออกไปข้างนอกก็ไปเจออีกประกอบโต๊ะเข้ามาวิ่งไปมันเล่นอยู่กับตัวตอนนี้มันเริ่มเบื่อแล้วว่ามันเริ่มไม่ทักไม่อะไรแล้วเริ่มยิงเดินผ่านเฉยเลยมันเริ่มไม่อยากทักแล้ว
Forward.
รู้จักแล้วแต่ทักทำไมอ่ะก็บอกว่ารู้จัก
Fired up.
รู้จักแล้วขนาดก็
Double trouble.
บ้านเรา
Defend the bottom tower. Hey, take a look at me. Generate out of their island.
เศร้าว่าสิน้ำมันหมดแล้วหรอไก่
Defend the top
เพราะเมื่อ
tower.
กี้กินหมดแล้ว
หมดเลยกูไปนอน
เราไม่ได้กินต่อแล้วกินหมดพร้อมกัน
ไม่ได้กินหมดเราไปนอน
นอนไม่เห็นนี่แล้วเราก็เก็บมาเมื่อกี้เนี่ยเก็บไม่ได้กินต่อเลยเราไม่ได้กินต่อเลย
อ้าวแล้วมันหมดไหมถาม
ก็หมดแล้ว
แล้วใครกินหมด
ก็เรากินชิ้นสุดท้ายแล้วก็เต็งก็กินของเต็งหมด
ต้องกิน
To restore her to the nest.
Your middle tower. Your middle tower.
ผมไม่มีกระดูกมีสองชิ้นไม่ใช่เหรอ
มีชิ้นเดียว
จริงเหรอ
มีสองชิ้นเหรอปกติว่าเราเห็นมีชิ้นเดียวเราก็นึกว่าไก่
No two ways about it.
มีชิ้นเดียว
จริงเหรอ
จริงมีชิ้นหนึ่งก็ชิ้นใหญ่สองชิ้นแล้วก็ขนมแล้วก็ขนม
Shall we?
After you.
ขนมโหสไนเปอร์มันสายอะไรเนี่ย มาแปลกว่ะสไนเปอร์สตันแน่นอน
And here's a fortification from Radiant.
No two ways about it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dominate.
Shall we?
Mega kill. Double kill.
แต่ไม่มีกระดูก1 ชิ้นจริงว่ะเต้เดียวนี่
Triple kill!
ก็มีชิ้นเดียวมาแค่ชิ้นเดียวตอนแรกก็เราก็นึกว่าปีกไก่
มาจากซีรีส์ของทีมถึง7 ชิ้นว่าในระบบ
You realize your middle tower's under Your middle tower is under attack.
Alone with you. Demi reload.
Your middle tower is falling. Yes, Jax, I know you could have done better. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
นี่
Your top tower has fallen.
เหี้ยอะไรอีก
I hear the deep ones. Confidence.
อยู่ดีเพื่อนที่ไม่ได้สนิทแต่มาจะพักมาถามว่าเขาถูกเป็นคนเชื่อโง่
With nature.
มันเป็นอะไรตรงนี้เนี่ยถ้าเราไม่เคยรู้จักเรา
แบบรู้จักกันไม่รู้จักเลยอะไรแบบนี้
ก็รู้จักกัน
Freezing flame.
คนที่ขายมันนี่มึงเครียดปะเนี่ยมึงเป็นมึงก็เครียดเลย
Ours. We blow hot.
Sleep again, Jax. I'll rattle your cage.
Fired up. Yes.
Feast for my beaters.
กูจะดูคนหนึ่งกัน
Ice and fire. Forward. We fly.
This will come in handy.
Ice advances.
ที่เราบอกว่าจะมาสอบที่22ที่บอกว่าจะมาเนี่ย
มานี่เหรอมานี่เหรอ
By the updrafts.
ไม่รู้นะว่าจะนอนที่ไหนก็ต้อง
สอบเลย
ให้เราไปก่อน
สอบอันเนี้ยราชการเนี่ย
Embrace us.
ไม่มาแล้วมั้งทำไมก็ต้องมีผู้คุยไหม
ก็ที่ตรงนี้
By thrust of wing.
คือเป็น
We ride the updrafts.
สิ่งที่เขาฟังออกไปที่เขาซื้อตั๋วมาให้ยัง
หรือว่ากลับไปแล้วก็
Ice advances.
สอบกลับไปแล้ว
พวกกูบอกว่าสอบวันที่22ไอ้โง่ที่มึงคือที่พูดถึงสาวที่ทำไมวะฮะมึงเป็นไหนบ้าง
สุดท้ายมันลงมาตายแล้วทีม
So
Your bottom tower is under attack. I hope you're getting something out of this. I hope you protect your base more safely than you
From the first.
ตกลงว่าไงจะมาหรือไม่มาไปพรุ่งนี้นะ เขาขึ้นแท็กซี่ไปเอง
พรุ่งนี้21
เนาะ
ก็พรุ่งนี้21 22ไปกลับนอนคืนนึงรอบนั่งเครื่องบินมาก็แป๊บเดียว
ตั้งมีชื่อรังสิตไกลอยู่เด้อเดี๋ยวก่อนเขาตั้งมีชื่อโอ้ยกลับมาไม่ทันวันที่22เองนะวันที่226 โมง
freeze and burn.
วัน
แต่นะเบงไม่เคยหิวเดี๋ยวก็ไม่ได้กินหนูกินหนูไม่กินข้าวแล้วจะให้ซื้ออะไรไว้เปล่า
กับข้าวไม่ได้เอามาเจอกับข้าว
ก็เดี๋ยวเป็นเชื้อ
โอเคถุง20-30ก็มากินกับข้าวก็มาแล้ว
แม่ไม่หิวนะนี่เดี๋ยวไปซื้อกับข้าวให้ก็ไปด้วยนะ
Reloading.
นั่นอันนี้คือไม่หิวหรอ
Less scalding cold.
ไม่ค่อยหิวหรอก
Shall we?
ยังไง
ไม่ค่อยหิว
By thrust of wing. We blow hot and cold.
Rashawn has fallen to the
Immortality.
Fired up. Waited you.
Your top tower is under attack.
West wind nature. Sky, embrace us.
Shall we?
After you.
Freeze and burn.
By thrust of wing.
เล่นเลย
Ready.
Radiant structures are fortified.
โอ้ยคนพี่โอ้ย
ไปขี้เลยไม่ได้ทำไปขี้เลย
ไม่มานี่
You realize your middle
หมดเลยเหรอ
มันไม่มีนาที
You realize your middle tower is under attack?
ไม่อ่ะอ้าวไงเอาไงเดี๋ยวบอกมาเดี๋ยวบอกไม่มาเต็งโกหกเต็งโกหก ต้องกันเต้กันเพื่อนมึงเต้เดี๋ยวดูครับเดี๋ยวมองหมดตัวให้
The skies are ours. Doubly so. Double trouble.
Ice and fire!
By the updrafts.
Ice advances!
Your middle barracks are under attack. Middle barracks are just a minute.
จันยุ
I hope to protect your base while chasing the tower. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks is falling. Still hesitant. Your bottom barracks is falling.
Even death may die.
Radiant courier has been killed.
Freeze and burn!
Defend your top tower. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Top barracks is fallen. Your top barracks is fallen. The enemy now have mega creeps. Your middle tower is fallen. Killing spree!
Normally.
Your ancient is under attack. I know they're about to lose, Jax.
Ice advances!
The dire ancient is destroyed.
ไอ้ควายไอ้ควายไอ้ควายสัตว์โง่ชิบหายที่จะชนะเล่นควายชิบหาย มึงจะแปลงไม่เอาใส่มา
ไปซื้อกับข้าวในร้านปิดหมดแล้วนะ2 ทุ่มแล้วไปนะ
ไปเนี่ย
ปิดหมดแล้วหมดแล้ว
อยากให้โทรหาใช่ไหม
ถือไว้
อยากโทรหาใช่ไหม
เอาจังหวะเอาไม่ใช่หรอก
จ้ะ
A final game of TI-10. Let's go.
ไม่ต้องมีกระเป๋าเลยเมื่อไม่เคยซื้อว่ามีเสียงอย่างแบบว่าแบบ
10 seconds.
Hello everyone, welcome to the final draft panel of TI-10 because this is game 5. One game to decide the entire tournament between these two teams.
This is literally the best game Dota has to offer.
It is. This is the best moment of the tournament. What do you guys hope to see from both teams coming in?
ไปแล้วไปแล้ว
I mean, first and foremost, the best game of Dota possible. I think that is what I want to see.
I want to see both teams getting their comfort zone. I want to see both teams getting solid drafts and being able to fight full force and show the world and show themselves and us, like everybody, what they have to offer. That's what I want to see.
This is one of life's true magical miracle moments. This is working their lives, years and hours and so much.
Sorry, they did not their time.
Yeah, oh wow. They actually decide, okay, but Mag is also in. So this is something that we know that they chose first pick.
Yeah.
And most likely they were trying to force this Mag for nothing trade, or they believe that these guys were not going to counter the Mag correctly. But now Team Spirit is changing it up one more time. Which is really going to be awesome. But yeah, back to what I was going to say, because this is back against the wall for both teams. This is like the most pressure these people have probably ever been under in their whole lives. Or for Ahmed, like he's been so close twice now. I hope to see both teams just fully let go of everything that holds them back, become a team, become the best humans you can, become like the best teammates that you can become, and play the best you can. This is your day. This is your moment. This is for you to show the world what you can do in Dota.
And it's amazing to witness, and I think we're gonna get it, because already this opener from both teams, it shows a lot of confidence. So I feel like the team, they found their momentum again, they found their form, and they found their confidence, and that's what matters at this point. And there's a lot to say actually about what's going on. So LGD had the choice, and they ended up, so second pick has won, like game 1, 2, and 3, they were about second pick. LGD was forced back against the wall into first pick scenario in the game 4 that we just witnessed. They took the Mag, and they showed how they can make it work, and they can also counter it, which was game 3. Team Spirit in game 4, they showed that, in my opinion, they showed LGD they did not have the best understanding, and they're going for it here. And I want to say how, like in this game, LGD, they get their best strategy. Tiny is their best strategy. As we said before, they brought this Tiny to the meta. They were the team making it happen. They were the team abusing the Tiny with the Lycan. They know this better than anybody else. They have played the Tiny Lycan versus Secret the other day and against the Secret Mag, and they made it work. Today, Team Spirit, they played versus the Secret Tiny with the Mag, and they won.
Yeah.
But, is LGD better at executing it than Secret? Maybe they are. You can only assume. This game will tell.
Yes. We learned firsthand about the LGD Lycan Tiny very early on before we got to TI, and this strategy, when you see it for the first time, you're like, oh boy, this reminds you of some of the other broken strats that you see come up around TI. And I mean, it's nice. It's amazing that we get this in the game 5, and then somebody is manning up to LGD saying, we're giving you your best strat. And we're going to beat you. And
this is the team that Theory crafted it. They are the inventors of Tiny and Tiny Lycan. It's scary to go up against it, and I like the Team Spirit confidence. They're getting their Collapse Magnus. One thing that has to be said is Rubik is getting banned. Like, this is going to be Collapse Magnus at its prime. Or it should be, right? Because so far LGD, they have countered it with the Rubik. They understand how to break this cure action. Are they going to get the tools that they need in order to break this cure? We're yet to see. I think that's one of the kind of storyline of this draft. Miposhka Bane has been incredibly good. We saw also Bane dominate the game 4 for LGD. Bane versus Tiny, extremely interesting matchup. Why is that? Because Enfeeble actually reduces attack damage for 60%. It's really big. Tiny plays on the space damage. Actually, a Tiny that goes on somebody while being Enfeeble does ridiculously low damage. Actually, it does counter him. It's a hero that's very undervalued in my opinion against Tiny. Of course, Bane into Lycan, it can be a little bit scary, but yet again, this is all about this strategy, this Tiny strategy is all about getting this Tiny to kind of a critical mass that nothing can deal with.
I do think that you will eventually get some plays, or if you're going to see it, and we're going to see it executed really well, you're also going to see the Lycan vision being used, and Lycan versus Bane, Lycan versus Mag, it's a lot about the vision. Ideally, LGD, they get to start the fight, either through the Tiny Shadow Blade or Blink, or something else, Tinker fits well in these kind of drafts, because you have the Lycan to enable you, and if you have a good lane, you can also have a stable game, and now your scaling is unreal. This is something that I think Team Spirit should keep in mind. They should keep in mind these Tinkers, they should keep in mind their best heroes, and also for them, what are we going to do against this Tiny now? Are we trying to push him out of his comfort zone, play on early timings before he gets bitten and 20-minute shard and all those things? Or are we actually going to try to pick this Nake's, Ursa? I saw Ursa ban. Are they going to pick a hero like Fista's Void with the Mag to try and take these fights later on against this monster?
which style do you think is a better counter to the tiny Lycan? Because this combos ran rampant during TI.
I'm in the tiny boat. I am very much in the tiny boat.
It's too much.
This is an Angel Arena hero. This is not a Dota hero.
You have to beat it before it hits its timings. Nothing beats it. Like at least that's our read. Is like you will not scale into this. It's not gonna happen. If especially against LGD, they understand the timings. They're gonna push it at the perfect time. They will not lose. They're not gonna waste a single second in this game. As soon as they have the upper hand, they will push it. They will end the game. You have to beat it before, and you can. This Tiny doesn't. Like he actually he mechanically cannot play quicker than the 20 minutes. It's just a Dota mechanic. He cannot buy the shard before the 20.
I would argue there's a shadow blade timing that changes a little bit because he actually can defend this tower, surprise you, get solo kills. But other than that, like you still want to abuse him because with this naked shadow blade or with something else like that, like one slow, one spell, you're at risk of dying and getting dragged into a bad fight.
Okay. They're just going for it. They're picking all three of the cores in a row.
I'm not so sure it's a core. I mean, it might be. It might very well be.
You think it's a support Kunkka maybe?
I'm not sure. I think it's very scary to pick the Kunkka like that. They maybe have a read where...
I mean, it's a stabilizing thing for them. I think they're actually so confident that this hero is not losing mid and is going to stabilize the mid game and the early game through both fights. That would be my read on it.
I mean, I see it. It is indeed probably the best hero to stabilize the game for the Tiny Lycan because the holes of Tiny Lycan is it's the first pick Tiny, it's the first phase Lycan. Like these heroes are gonna be, they should be punished on lanes. They should be punished in the game. You're just announcing, hey, this is a Tiny Lycan game. You know, so of course the team spirit is gonna try to abuse that. So these heroes are gonna have to, somebody's gonna have to make space for them. You know, you want to consider that they're not gonna have the perfect Tiny Lycan game, or the opposing team kind of messed up the draft. So Kunkka is here to help them stabilize. You know, Kunkka's a great laner. The Bolt is good in every game in the early fights and whatnot. So this could explain why they feel like we need to get our hands on this Kunkka, especially because the hero that they might pick later is gonna get counterpicked anyway.
Didn't they only pick a Tauros hero in the last two games that they lost early? Now they're again going back to picking his very late.
Yeah, and it makes sense with what a hero pool he's displayed on the main stage.
I'm just wondering what he's going to be playing now with all these bans that are coming out for him. Like the heroes that I think if they ban the Faceless Void now, I wonder what he's going to look at with this mag versus this Tiny.
So with these 8 heroes picked, which side do you favor going to these final picks?
I'm on the Tiny boat.
Yeah,
just a Tiny boat.
Tiny Lycan boat.
If you want to break this Tiny, you have to abuse the fact that he comes online late. I mean, everything is relative, but he comes online post minute 20. Same for the Lycan. He should have a bad lane. He's buying Ags, so all the gold that he, you know, builds towards these Ags is useless. Lycan with 3k gold or just with the blade and the staff, like it does nothing. When the Axe comes and the shard comes, this is when the power spike is crazy. But before that, these are two heroes that are actually really bad at fighting. They're really bad at, you know, at stunning, at catching. They don't do much, so, and I think you have to use that opening. But so far, I think the Spirit heroes, I don't know if they truly do that.
And if you think about it from that perspective, I feel like Kunkka and Skywrath, you're trying to run at them, hit that strong timing, but they have the potential to burst anyone. And you have some Bane saves, some Winter Harvest save, but it might not be enough for Skywrath.
And I also think the Skywrath was a preemptive pick for Toronto to Tokyo. Like, or if he wasn't going to play Invoker, which was not banned, then the Skywrath sign is always good against the Spirits. And I think they picked this knowing what's coming, knowing what this Dota game is already kind of shaping out to be. So I think it was also a good pick to, now you see this Ember, you see this Byron, and you actually see the Skywrath value that's going to happen in these early fights. Could happen.
To me, I feel like there's a hole though in LGD's draft in the sense that you pick Lycan into Mag Wyvern and you pick Tiny into Mag Wyvern, and Mag Wyvern, they have really good plays against that. And when they played against Secret, they did play the same lineup. They played Tiny Lycan into Mag Wyvern, and they had a Puck and a Phoenix, which are heroes that excel at messing with the backline. They stop the Bane and the Wyvern and the Mag from pressing their spell how they want to. I see a hole in the sense that Kunkka and Skywrath, they don't do that. This Wyvern is going to have free fights. Same for the Mag, same for the Bane, and that worries me a lot. You know, for LGD, I think the fights are going to be much harder, and we saw Secret today, and I think the whole in their draft, they had a Shadow Demon and the Lina with the Mag, with the Tiny and the Lycan, and these heroes don't really complement. You know, they don't counter what counters the Tiny Lycan.
Yeah. Something I want to mention actually is that they picked Meg and they banned Rubica to protect her. I think this Kunkka pick actually came because X has a similar function. Like if Magnus gets a skill and you X and redirect him, or you X your ally, you can stop that skill play from coming in.
That's quite interesting. Yeah, you can actually X the Tiny. Yeah.
We also see Enchantress coming in. I think this hero, you know, they have this slow lineup, but something you can do is you can play really aggressive early with Enchantress. With double range supports and a Magnus, this hero can actually snowball this game.
Yeah, he definitely can.
I like these types of Dota drafts. I really like this drafts that are a bit lackluster too. Like I'm a big fan of Enshkaret, especially back in the day, but there's a big hole which is your AoE, your team fight, your ability to fight into them. Oh, TB the draft, okay. But still, they're banking everything on this Christmas tree wolf that's going to happen at some point, and it breaks the whole game, you know. And this is also the Ensh. It's just here to help that happen, to make that happen.
It really seems like LGD doubled down on we are going to secure the strongest 20-minute timing.
Yes.
And Team Spirit, I actually think that LGD is on a timer. If they cannot enforce this 20-minute timing and snowball the game, this is when the Wyvern, the TB, the Magnuses, they will scale greatly. So it's going to be down to can LGD execute their best strategy.
That's an exciting matchup for Game 5 of the finals because LGD, like, you look at them throughout the tournament, they've always been hitting their timings. You look at Spirit, they've been breaking teams at what they do best. And now we have the Game 5 where they're matching up here.
I want to see Yules, I want to see a way to stop this cure. Collapse has proven you cannot play against his Magnus if you don't have ways to deal with this cure. LGD, they don't really have that. I feel like both teams got very powerful tools. It's kind of scary.
You think you're going to see the X-Mark? I can see it.
It's harder than the Rubik one. Like, I think it might happen. Even if you have to go high ground, X the tiny, hit the tower.
But then you have to create a situation where the tiny is
getting something
done. You know, in the mid game and stuff, it's not the same. It's exciting. Both teams have great tools to take it home.
Last time Miposhka played Byron, he owned the game.
Yeah. It's gonna be crazy. I mean, that's what we wish for. It's like, can both teams get a solid draft? Can they get their comfort? They did. We're in for a treat.
So who do you guys think the most important hero on LGD is for them to hit their timing? Like, whose early game matters the most?
Obviously the Kunkka, and I will also say the supports will have a huge part to play. The Lycan, the Tiny, they still have roles to play in the early game. Everybody does, and if you can help negate pressure, if you can get that random support kill if they're doing something illegal in your jungle, or kill the wave with your hero, then sure. But if Kunkka is owning and the Skylar's having a good game, they can make so much happen together.
And for the Team Spirit side, do you think there's anyone who can sort of stop that onslaught early?
They're going to look at Ember. Yeah. Ember. Everybody's looking at Ember for this match. Yeah.
It has to be Ember.
And now we're going into the final game of TI-10. But before we go into game, we'll be coming to Sumi with Team Spirit's coach Silent.
Transcends expectation.
Prepare for battle.
Thank you very much, Sumi. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the deciding Game 5 here at the TI-10 Grand Finals. Team Spirit against PSG LGD. I'm Only Pixel, joined, of course, once again by the fabulous Insania.
30 seconds.
What have we got in front of us here? What have we got in store for us this game, Aiden?
Man, what a crazy game. I think the last game was very, very much in LGD's favor straight from the draft. I think this is really even, and I completely agree with what Seb had to say, where I think both teams have different things going for themselves. I think if this game does scale up, if it goes very slowly, if the 20-minute timing from the Tiny isn't abused, then LGD's draft is going to just lack in power as the game scales up. I'm a little bit worried about how much the impact the Sky, Kunkka, and Chatter's combo can have together around the map, and how well Team Spirit will be able to shut it down. I think runes, just like Silent said, luck, you know, and I don't think he was joking. Luck really does matter. If they get those power runes, it's going to be huge for them.
I mean, we saw as well from Spirit the sort of the carefree attitude it works out at the start of this series. We've been asked before the first game how the preparation was. Silent said, well, we didn't get to do much at all. We're just turning up to play and have a bit of fun. That fun certainly looked to be effective in Game 1 and Game 2, but Game 3 and Game 4, as we've just seen, PSG LGD, they have stepped it up. They've hit back hard. And now is the time to see if they can continue on the road to the reverse sweep, or Team Spirit can find that magic that was getting them through the first two games of the series.
Yeah, absolutely. I think this is going to be a battle of the mid laners come after laning phase. I think the laning phase is probably going to be fairly even. Both heroes will farm fairly well, but that 6-minute rune, Owen, I think whoever gets that 6-minute rune actually has a massive edge in this game, because they're going to get to decide what happens, and the other team has to respond.
Absolutely. We've seen the importance of those timings, those power runes already many times in the series, many times in the tournament itself. Both teams fully be aware of this, and we'll see a lot of focus around that first spawn. Looking at the side lanes here, getting into the action. Who's having the rough time here in the early game?
I actually think most lanes are just going to be fairly farmy. The top side of the map, I think, is probably where you're going to see the most kind of action. There's a little bit of threat from the tiny edge to potentially make some sort of kill move, but I really think it's right now, you know, you want to get as much farm as you can out of the lanes before the sports have to rotate out. So I think I expect all 6 cores of this game to have a fairly decent start.
Alright, well, we'll see if there's going to be any slip-ups in the laning stage.
Yeah, very even so far.
Mid lane, 11 for 1 against the 8 for 0. Of course, Toronto Tokyo taking quite the hit from the Tidebringers. And nothing to say. Bottom lane, Xingqiu is a little low here, but into the trees he goes. A TP away just in time before Yatoro is able to hunt him down.
Yep, so the Metamorphosis has been popped, but they have link control up top. And the advantage of having link control is the TB can't really run you down with his ranged attack the way he wants to. So not the ideal position for this meta to be used. If you're able to use it right outside of your own tier 1 tower, you can kind of zone out any other hero to come into the lane. But Faithion's doing just fine during this meta.
Poshka trying his best to get Xingqiu away from his Terrorblade. Keep that area safe for Yatoro.
Yeah, nothing to say is doing very well mid. I'm a little bit surprised at this. He's almost a full creep wave ahead.
We'll see the courier taken out up top. Mirror continuing to trade as best they can here with White.
Yep, doing a good job making sure this top hard camp is blocked. Oh,
they're going to
here's
try
the
to
sleep.
move up. I mean, Collapse has hit the level 3. See if he's got enough lockdown and damage to take this kill, and yes he does. At the same time in the mid lane, Toronto Tokyo very low there, has to get out of the range of a potential Tidebringer. He will, but there we have it. First blood up top. A good quick read from Spirit there as soon as they knew that they had the setup and the level 3 on Magnus.
Yeah, this mid lane is going excellently for nothing to say. Toronto Tokyo here has a hard choice of do I go for the bounty rune or do I stay in the lane and try to farm. Ooh, nice sleight of fist. Dodges out to farm. But yeah, overall, I think very stable lanes all around. TB Lycan about even. Mid lane is really the only outstanding lane so far to me.
Sure, and we know how scary Nothing to Say can get when he has a start like this. The setups that he'll be able to offer to the team, they're going to be huge, and a fair bit of damage to follow up each and every time that Nothing to Say gets a catch.
Yeah, and LGD really on top of refilling the bottle, right? You see Toronto Tokyo's not quite getting the same support mid, and that's because their heroes are forced to stay in their lanes right now. They can't really move their pieces on the map. And already winning the lane, getting that free bottle refill, he's going to be able to steal the small camp away from Ember. This is huge. Nothing to Say is off to a great start in his Game 5 of the Grand Final.
And it's very hard for Toronto Tokyo to do too much about it. Of course, Kunka early on of HP, he's not going to be too scared of being burnt down by the Ember at the early levels.
Yep, and up top you see, like, this is generally how the early game is developing in this Grand Final, where the Tiny gets the 1 versus 1 lane against the Mag, because there's no real kill threat. Neither side can really pressure each other too much, and the two supports are kind of battling it out in the jungle. But here we go, Collapse is really far up into the lane. This could be a lot of pressure.
See Mirror. Back at his side though, in case Arme and White find the connection.
I feel like the one small edge PSG LGD has had in this Grand Final is they're able to keep their safe lane really close to their tower constantly. They're not losing lane control on their safe lane, and it's allowing for them to have very good creep equilibrium, and that then in return makes Collapse forced to play much safer.
Oh, see Mirror not quite able to close the gap on the courier. Has left Collapse rather on his own. Nice little circle around the tree line will keep Collapse away from the two of them.
He's actually a player that very often manages to get these jukes where he kind of takes a route that people don't expect him to and gets out of these tricky situations. Wonder if he can get out now though. Wise on top of him. He has a slow.
This is a fair bit of damage. Does still have the skewer for a follow-up impetus, or the combo of Arme can close in on him.
Yep, Faithion getting initiated on bottom. Flies used, meta's used, but immediate TP out. Again, great presence of mind. You can tell why these players are in the Grand Finals. They're not giving anything away for free. It's not like neither team's attempting to make moves. It's just both teams are really on top of it, as mid.
See the setup here with the combo. Nice dodge. Flies up to the side here, Toronto Tokyo. In fact, over in the triangle, they're able to catch out. Oh, in fact, well, he did deny the bounty, but it will cost him his life. coming over for that one there as Team Spirit were prepared for that move.
Yeah, and Toronto Tokyo picks up the illusion rune there. So a little bit of miscoordination there. I think if you time that Ancient Seal a bit better, generally speaking, you know, you're going to use the X into Torrent. If you get the silence after the Torrent goes off, then the potential to get the boat in is there. And I think if they did the combo that way, they might have gotten the kill. But of course, the fear of Ember potentially dodging the Torrent with a slay forced them to use it too early.
Yeah, now they've sort of shown their hand mid. It's going to be hard for them to make that play again. Top lane, the Nightmare set up onto Arme. Collapse. It's got enough damage. Doesn't look like quite. The Shockwave will miss. Still trying to chase down Arme, but the Shockwave and Skewer already expended. There's no further threat here against the Tiny. Arme is going to be fine.
That's good pressure though. They force them off of the lane. They finally have managed to get lane control up top, and immediately when they get it, they have the opportunity to pressure the Tiny. So force them off the wave, force them to go into the jungle, and he doesn't have any sustain, right? So he's going to have to spend gold against extra regen.
They're going for him early on here with the three of them surrounding the Terrorblade. Yatoro is trapped in the trees. The moves from the supports of PSG LGD start to come in. See the counterplay attempted. Set up with the Nightmare, but the TP's already coming over for nothing to say. He'll be ready to fight if Team Spirit push any further, and they won't. They'll respect the potential of a backup coming in for Arme. They step away to not be caught out by the combo of the Kunkka.
Yeah, Battle of the Power Rune now resumes. It's about 30 seconds left, so both teams probably talking about which supports can we bring to the runes, who can be there in time to help out. One haste, one DD, it can change the flow of the game entirely.
Toronto Tokyo also just sort of cutting away, maybe getting the momentum of the mid lane in such a state that he'll have that ability to check the room, but yeah, PSG LGD just fully on it.
DD, it's a big room. This allows you now to have the damage to potentially burst a hero that you wouldn't be able to otherwise. And bottom lane, Faithbeyond's really trying to pressure this tower. And now that he's forced out the Arctic burn from Imposhka, Imposhka has to be very safe. He can't really sit there and be as annoying anymore and just continuously nuke the creeps. So expect this bottom tower to start falling. Meanwhile, top, is doing a great job of just defending.
He is. He's clearing out the wave, holding off the pressure. Something that Team Spirit can't quite do themselves here down bottom.
So here, it's an important smoke here that LGD are doing. They recognize that is going to sit at the tower. The Radiant team can't really defend their own bottom tower. So what are they going to do? They're going to mirror your play. They're going to go and attempt to take top lane tier 1 tower. So the smoke up here, it's a preemptive move in case Team Spirit tries to do something. But Spirit reads it perfectly. They are aware.
And making sure not to get caught out on these early moves as PSG LGD do start to slowly ramp up an early gold advantage. Now hitting the 1k lead, they'll be able to catch themselves. A lonely vein in the river, Mira.
Yeah, and Yatoro actually gives his position away. He used the reflection there, so now they know the Terrorblade's in the triangle. And you can look bottom, Faithbeyond has absolutely no fear. There's no hero that could gank him in any shape, way, or form, so he's up to a really, really good start. And when we talked about the strat coming into it, it's all about timings, right? So you want, ideally, for him to finish up his Helm of the Overlord and the Aghanim Scepter before 20 minutes. And if the game continues the way it is right now, it's highly likely to happen.
Double damage.
Damn it, Spirit. I do want to try and put the pressure up top. Try and push Arme out of this top area of the map. See in the mid lane. Going for the catch, but again, Toronto Tokyo fully prepared.
Yep,
Spirit away.
Spirit are aware that the boat was used, and that means the top tower is very unlikely to be defended.
It's hard for them to get on top of Arme. Again, playing smart with the Avalanche, putting a stop to the combo, and now time's been bought for PSG LGD to come around. Yatoro immediately out with the TP. Doesn't want to be around here anymore. Mira will get found in the trees, though. Another death there on the Bane as PSG LGD continue to fight back against Spirit's attempts to get something done whilst the pushes are coming in elsewhere from PSG LGD there. Definitely getting a little bit more done in this first 10 minutes.
Yep, they absolutely are. And Purge Creep here on the Lycan. This allows you to take away the level 4 Flame Guard from the Ember, which is his major fighting tool right now in the early game. So that gets purged, immediately has to back off. This tower's gone.
Oh, look at this timing here. 10 minutes, a second tier 1 tower. They're playing it fast, PSG LGD.
Yeah, LGD have the entire map to play with right now. They're controlling the entire... It's basically wherever they want to go, whoever they want to kill is an option for them. And Team Spirit, they just have to try to play this map split game where they're dragging the PSG LGD heroes around and trying to get Yatoro to farm safely behind everybody else.
I'm going to see with the space that Collapse has got. He's going to have a good timing here on the Blink Dagger. I mean, how proactive do you expect to see them be here with this blink pickup? Is it an immediate smoke and an attempt for a kill?
I think very likely they're going to try to make some counter move where like they try to set up a play where they expect LGD to do something and they know where their heroes are going to be, and then they're set up ready to take that fight. I don't really expect them to make some aggressive smoke, most likely around some enemy tower or in order to defend one of their own.
See, just this constant micro here.
Oh my god, Faith Beyond's being so annoying. Toronto Tokyo's trying to farm jungle with his flame guard, but he's just purging it off every single time.
And he's taking all the camps himself, Faith Beyond here with the wolves.
Yeah, and it's a tough position to be in if you're Team Spirit. You really drafted this like very late game heavy draft. You know it's going to take a long time for you to come online. I think if you see a team like OG play December Spirit, he probably would have gone for more of a slight chain build and try to make moves, try to set up tempo, and try to break up the pace of the game. But Toronto Tokyo opted to go for the more farm heavy route. So their draft is going to come online much later than PSG LGD's, and that's why they're allowed to dominate the early game the way they have been.
Well, nothing to say. He wants to set up in the mid. Arcane Rune in the bottle, full armlet. Top of the phase, very tanky Kunkka this early on, and a lot of damage to dish out.
Yep. And if we take a look at the vision game, which we've been talking about so much during this series, because it's just so important, you notice you have the scouting bulbs from Faith Beyond, so there's extra 2 wards basically that are running around the map and providing vision for LGD. And then on top of that, the Team Spirit wards are so defensively placed, they're right outside of their own towers, protecting their triangle and protecting their tier 2 bottom tower. So it's not really giving them any information about what's going on in the game. They don't really see any heroes on these wards, whilst LGD feel very comfortable moving around the map. So vision superiority definitely in favor of LGD. They understand what's going on in the game right now much better than Team Spirit does. Team Spirit's playing exclusively off of game sense.
You can see the confidence from PSG LGD because of that vision control. Smoke ups, they swing through the triangle here of Team Spirit. See if Spirit gets caught out on the top. They don't. Yatora knows to back off.
Sniffs it out. Yatora's so good at sniffing it out, I feel like.
Yeah, and he's made the call for Collapse to back off as well. They're both out of it.
Yeah, and this is purely a game sense read. This is him looking at the minimap, understanding what LGD is doing, and responding to it perfectly. There was no information of that play coming. Wonderfully done. There's a little bit of a play attempt set up in the bottom lane. But they just don't have the damage.
It's hard just with the 2 of them. Not a job for the supports alone.
But look at Yatoro. He's making his way over.
Maybe indeed with the Terrorblade and the Metamorphosis they could get the damage done if they get a grip onto Arme. He's tanky though, 2400 HP. He's got the Echo Saber, the Treads. See if they can do it. Nightmare setup. Instantly TPs are coming in. See if they can do the damage quick enough. Yatoro focusing down with the Metamorphosis and the illusions. They'll be able to take it. They kill off Arme. Mystic Flare's coming in, but Yatoro is able to sidestep it. PSG LGD, can they get a grab in return? Nothing to say. Trying to charge in. See Mira head into the trees, trying to distract them from the rest of them. But here comes the micro from White.
Nice.
He's able to lock down Maposhka here with a setup from the Zentor. Drag back into the combo. He'll try his best to break the combo. Nothing to say here with the curse thrown out Maposhka. But he will still end up going down. Still though, Spirit, they'll take that. They got in. They're able to take Arme off the map. Yatoro is able to continue to farm here with the benefit of Collapse and the Empower.
Yep, you're absolutely right. But they did use both the Lycan Form and the boat. And if we think about how LGD wants to play this game, it's important for them to have their cooldowns to get big kills or get big moments. While Team Spirit are happy every time nothing's happening in the game, they feel like they're getting ahead. They feel like they're progressing their game. And that's exactly what's going on now, right? They know there's no Lycan Form, there's no boat, there's no team fight that's going to happen in the next 2 minutes. And they're very happy about that.
Yeah, we're seeing as well Toronto Tokyo able to silently play his game here. He's been getting a lot of space. You see already with this time, with the first time pick up the Yules, he's already rather hard for PSG LGD to catch. He's got the Javelin on his way towards the Maelstrom, so his game, his farm's certainly going to be picking up pretty soon here. Let's see if PSG LGD are able to find any more action to keep this lead going. Arme in the neighborhood, ready to brawl in the jungle of Spirit if Spirit give it to them. But so far in this game 5, Spirit have returned to sort of that fantastic ability to read the moves and just avoid any sort of engagement that is not preferable for them to be involved in.
Yeah, and I think when you're playing some sort of like Enchanted Skywrath type draft, you want to be getting kills right now. You want to be punishing them. And if you take a look at the graphs, it's been about a 2 to 3k lead for most of the game. They're not really progressing on LGD's side. Yes, they're ahead, but they're not getting more ahead. And with their style of draft, you want to be getting more ahead as the game progresses. So it's looking like that 20-minute timing really is going to be everything for them.
Absolutely, especially now with the Shadow Blade done on Arme. I mean, he is ready to be an incredible killer at this stage, of course. The power of the Tiny, ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, I think the two supports from Team Spirit are going to be really, really important for this upcoming team fight, because if Bane is able to get a grip on the Tiny for long enough for TB to take good positioning and output damage, that might just be enough for them to win the game. If this Tiny goes down, PSG LGD's draft has nothing. It's all about Ame.
This time around, Mira and Miposhka having collapsed by their side. Ame, he's just got himself Xinkyu behind him. With the Shadow Blade in preparation to clear out the wave. We'll see if Spirit hang around to try and hunt him down.
Yeah, Miposhka with the read. He does have a sentry. Looks like he might have ran up with that wave if Ahmed had just been slightly more patient. So if we take a look at items, you see the Winter Wyvern's building the blink. He understands one good curse, you know? It's all about getting that one good spell off. So having the positioning, staying back, and then blinking at the right moment, that's going to be what he's going for. And they're giving him space, right? They're letting Miposhka sit down here, trying to finish up the blink. They understand how important this is.
Absolutely. It's going to be huge, these curses, against a lineup where you're running these three melee cores that want to be charging in at you. Absolutely possibilities for a huge turnaround Winter's Curse to come out in these team fights.
Yeah, there definitely is. And if you look at Yatoro, he's building up for that Eye of Skadi. He wants to be tanky enough to tank the damage and then potentially get a Sunder off. That's going to be the game for him. If he's able to stand his ground with Skadi and the Tiny initiates on anything but him, he might just be able to be tanky enough to stay alive. The one person who's really not getting any farm in this game right now is Collapse. He's kind of understood that, you know what, I'm just going to get my shard and I'm going to be happy with that. If I can have it by 20 minutes, that's everything I need.
We've seen before from Collapse how much he can get done with limited resources. This man's Magnus, certainly something to be feared. Something that got tripped up in the game, of course, where Xinkyu had the Rubik to deal with it. Something that isn't, of course, here this time round. So a bit more free of a game for Collapse to make his moves occur.
Yeah, I feel like both teams are just waiting for this 20 minutes. I mean, if the pacing keeps going like this, I mean, LGD is going to hit their timing, and then you really got to look at that team fight. The nice thing about having so much time right now is I expect Team Spirit to be really ready for that fight when it comes. But look at this. LGD are going to try to make a move right before it.
Yep. Here they go. Ancient Thunderhide leading the charge. Of course, we'll be spotted out here by Spirit. They'll know that there's likely going to be some action following it.
Great read from Spirit again. And look up top. Yatoro's just farming. 5 heroes committed down here for LGD. But Yatoro has the space that he wants.
Can they get a grab underneath the tier 2 tower? Xinkyu, nothing to say, they're going to try. Collapse, he's going to go with the RP just onto Xinkyu. Drag the Scarab underneath the tower. They will lose the Wyvern in return, but Yatoro's ready to turn up the grips there. They've called nothing to say underneath the tower. Yatoro's bid this off for now though. Sliding Fist comes out as they're looking to turn on, nothing to say, they get him. Jump forward with the Remnant, he's looking for more. Trying to Tokyo in with the chains. Onto Mugwai and Arme goes down. Why have they been lost your life but not for long? The Shockwave claims the life of the Enchantress. The Spirit will collapse. Oh, let them die there. To the Thunderhide of Faith Beyond, but of course that will also get claimed by Yatoro, so more money for them on the defense. An aggressive dive underneath the tier 2 tower. But as we said, the turnaround, it's absolutely there. Yatoro is able to get involved, and PSG LGD, they get punished.
Beautifully done by Team Spirit. But keep in mind, RP was expended, Metamorphosis was expended, 20-minute timing coming up, and Roshan's available too. So, huge rune, Arcane rune for Ember. This could be a game-winning rune for him.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think once we see that lightning form come up, expect them to make some kind of move. Actually, kind of missing out a little bit of short, so probably not going to be able to use this timing. Great fight for Spirit all around. Like, proving that they can kill the timing is huge for them.
I mean, Miposhka's maybe even already leading into more action. He's got the Winter's Curse at the ready. Both Toronto, Tokyo, and Collapse up here ready to play around him as well.
Yeah, Faith Beyond's about 1,000 gold away from the Ags.
Collapse, he's got that one toss, he's got that setup. Quick catch and a drag back on to Xinkyu. Gets him in reach of the rest of the team. They've got to watch out for these pickoffs. This is something that Collapse was tearing them apart with earlier in the series.
Yep, and Collapse has recognized that, you know, the idea from LGD here is to silence him when he blinks into Horn Toss. So he can't get the screw back. Very similar to how the Rubik functioned in the last game, but this time around they're just going to try to use this silence from Skywrath. So what does he do? He goes for the Sky. Great game understanding from Collapse.
Straight to the pit now as well. Even just with the one member down, with no Sky, no Jin Q, it's still enough that PSG LGD feel that they cannot take this fight there. Letting this go to Spirit.
I feel like the pacing of the game right now, it really does favor Team Spirit. And they expect LGD to make some kind of move to try to break it up. I think they can't just let them farm out this 5-minute Aegis. Expect something to happen before that. Oh, it's such a calm before the storm kind of moment, I feel like. You see, Toronto Tokyo is just slowly farming up his items. I mean, this Ember Spirit's been a beast this event, and he's only 1,000 gold off of his own Aghanims. And then after that comes a Shard, and then there's just Fire Remnants everywhere.
And he hasn't been caught yet this game. 1-0-3. Struggled to contain Toronto Tokyo in this early stage. Also going to have that DD rune ready for the next fight. Palatine, he's going to hurt. Some of these heroes on the backline, they're not going to stand much of a chance at all. Jinkyu and why they better be pretty scared of Toronto Tokyo making the jump in on them.
Yeah, the positioning of the supports, it's really, I think, the story of this game, because both front lines are so tanky. I don't really think they're going to go down without the assistance of the supports from both sides. So Miposhka and Mira going up against Y and Xingqiu. They both have very, very tough positions to be in. You're going to have Ember remnanting into your backline, chasing the Skywrath, chasing the Enchantress, and at the same time, if Tiny gets on top of you, you're just dead. If he gets eyes on you, you're gone.
And here's that time. So they've got the axe ready on Faith Beyond. Ready to make the move here, as you say. They don't want to be held back by the idea that Yatoro's got an Aegis. They want to fight regardless into it.
Yeah, they understand. If we wait too long, then Yatoro's going to be too strong. And here we go.
Here we go, Arme.
Oh, they see him.
Set up for success here. The more Yatoro. And Poshka, Toronto Tokyo and Collapse setting up across the cliffside as Y will be the first to get poked upon. See how Team Spirit want to tackle this.
There's a DD on
Tokyo. Collapse is in, instantly caught up by the Ancient Seal, so no skew and a follow. Y
chains back up.
Searing heat.
Is there anything they can do to save their Enchantress? I mean, does Y need saving at all? He's going to need to, as the Nightmare holds him back.
Yeah, Wolf on both used on Lightning as well as Tiny. So this means full reset. Now Team Spirit are in control of the pace. They get to decide what happens in this game.
Yeah, they could push Aegis, Metamorphosis, ready for use here. Tier 2s could be on the table for Team Spirit.
Looking for some kind of pickoff. They know LGD can't fight back if they get on top of their heroes right now.
They've got their eyes on mid. Toro's starting to rack up the gold again after the Skadi. 2,800. He's got that butterfly queued up, knows that they're not going to be wanting to pick up any sort of true strike anytime soon here on the heroes of PSG LGD. The evasion would be huge.
I wonder if it's enough though. I like the idea of the Satanic more. Yeah, he's going for the Satanic. I really like this, because if he can survive the Tiny combo, if he can get through it, you purge off the silence from the Skywrath, you can get one hit off and then Sunder.
Yeah, the Dispel's beautiful.
I mean, if you're a Team Spirit fan, you're very happy with the pacing of this game. You saw LGD being unable to use their first timing of the game to really do anything, so if this keeps happening like 2-3 more times, then you're in the late game, and Team Spirit geared up to take that late game.
Set up top. Toronto Tokyo, Invis rune. Ready to go. See if he can get it. Surprise jump onto PSG LGD. Y. It's the closest right now. It's just the two supports playing up here, really. Themselves the most dangerous position whilst the cores are able to farm on the safer side of the map.
I think Team Spirit are going to look for some sort of smoke for this bottom triangle ward. This is a ward that they usually fight around when they have it, so let's see what they do. It looks like they're moving over. Gem on Miposhka. They understand the importance of the vision in this game. And there's no Tombstone this time, right? They don't have that kind of teamfight vision tool on Team Spirit as they did, or sorry, on LGD as they did in the previous 2 games. Now they're relying on the wolves. So having the gem secures you that there's no wolves on top of you. They don't see where you're moving. They don't know what's going on. So great item pickup by Miposhka, understanding the importance of it. It's a tense game.
I mean, you know, the team spirit's got the solid jump, but PSG, they've got the hard hit. If they can get it with the tiny ball, we're going to see Collapse come in. He's in with the horn toss. He's going to look to separate. Nothing to say for the rest of the team. Feed Scrip as well, locking down the Kunkka. They get a quick grab. Nothing to say. Out for a minute.
10 seconds on the Aegis, and once again the wolf farms are used, but Ahmed is deciding to retreat. They don't see the opening they want. There's no buyback on the Kunkka.
Yeah, it's hard to fight with one of their most farmed cores right now in the game. They need them all up, really, to tackle Team Spirit head on. Bit of timing left on the Metamorphosis, so Team Spirit, they can push on. 26 minutes in, starting to take down this tier 2 tower.
Up top, ooh, quick fingers. Jumped away from the stun of the Tiny.
So the fortification is soon to be coming to an end. You see Spirit, they're happy to go for the dives behind the tower. Tokyo is in, and he's found himself Jinkyu.
Great recognition there. You know, Tiny initiates on you top. What does that mean? That means there's no heroes mid to fight. Immediately dives in. Wherever Tiny is not, Team Spirit has massive freedom to make moves. The Tiny, it's really all about the Tiny. And 2 last wolf forms have not gone PSG LGD's way. In fact, the game is slowly swinging into Team Spirit's favor, and they're kind of getting past that impossible timing of fighting this Tiny.
Collapse! He's got a grab! He's gone!
If you're PSG LGD right now, you really gotta try to find a way to catch Team Spirit off guard. But they have the gems. They're setting up their vision smartly. They're playing around where they can see the dire heroes. If you look at the minimap, look at where they're positioned. Bottom side of the map, 2 hillworks here to cover any sort of entrance that LGD try to make. So they're always aware of what's going on. Very smart positioning on the map here. Team Spirit recognizes that as long as we just delay the game, we don't feed, we don't give away anything for free, we're in a good position. Yapro will carry us.
Let's go. Give it.
It's alright. In position now to maybe push down a threat in another tier 2 tower. We'll see the setup looking for Toronto Tokyo, but again, senses something's up and they don't get that catch.
Toro now beating on the bottom tier 2 tower, doesn't get any sort of response. Means now they expect most of the LGD heroes to be on the top side of the map.
I mean, they've got Metamorphosis up in 10 seconds. Can they start to poke the high ground, or is, how aggressive do you want to get with these pushes?
It's a scary decision to make. I don't envy carry players that have to make this decision at this position in the game, but...
Well, they're going to make the call to commit. Metamorphosis, it's up for you, Tora. How hard does he want to push it into the base of PSG LGD? Doesn't look like they want to.
I think the idea here is to try to force the LGD heroes back into the base, so that they then can play around their own wards, and then potentially move over to the top side, remove any sort of vision that LGD has, and then get map control that way. And you know, with these illusions, pushing safely, forces...
He looks for the jumper collapse, he's not able to get the grab back on Nothing to Say. So Nothing to Say, Beacom is up and down, holding him flying on the field, gets cancelled by the Avalanche, the Winter's Cast coming in a quick end, as PSG LGD are showing on the base, Bo comes crashing down onto Mira, ancient seal for now, onto Yatora, so the back up and reset, inside the base, Toronto Tokyo, he's diving in, past the tier 3s, he's able to take out Nothing to Say, looking around and over to the side, he's got his eyes over, that's why, maybe even more actually, he's holding on to that, not jumping back quite yet. As they killed up 2, and with 2 dead, they may just have the room to push up to the high ground. Yatoro, step it up. Still a bit longer of the Metamorphosis left. They're taking this tier 3 tower. There's going to have to be buybacks. Jinkyu back into the game. But the tier 3 taken here. Some damage being done to the ranks as well. No Kunkka for 40 seconds.
Yeah, and no wolf fight.
He finds a grab. Jumps in, drags back on the sky. Oh man, Jinkyu, he's gone for 70. Another man down on PSG LGD Spirit. They'll keep the push going. And you've got to be careful, you know, Collapse is looking for another one. There it is, he's in, back online. He just can't stop finding them, Collapse. Every single time, pick up after pick up. You can't stand anywhere near Spirit.
No, you absolutely can't. And Yatora's recognizing, you know, I don't have meta. I don't have my strongest spell, but neither do they. And he's just pushing it here. I think they're going to keep going for this buildings. They do not seem afraid. There's so much confidence right now in how they're playing. They get the buyback. He's the next mark, but it's 3,000 HP.
He's so tanky. Sunder, Satanic at the ready if he ever feels threatened.
But look at this, LGD are coming in from behind. They recognize that they can't go on the front line. They need to catch the backline heroes.
They're going to try and go for the easy kill first, or at least the easier, maybe, but no, it's not. TP out there, able to stop it. Arme's in with the combo. They catch the Bane. They need more, though, nothing to say in the team. Doesn't look like they're going to get it. Meposhka's off into the trees. They won't be able to find him to stop that escape. Team Spirit take a tier 3 in the mid lane, only end up losing a Bane, pushing them up now to an 8k lead against PSG.
Yeah, and once again, both the Wolf forms are expended. So do you know what that means? Roshan's available. Metamorphosis is ready in 10 seconds. Team Spirit are going to eye it up.
It's going to get even harder to deal with Yutori now. He's got the full Silver Age done, so the ability to sort of duck in and out of the fights. He is going to be a right nightmare to deal with. We see Arme's farm not too far behind, but you definitely feel that at the moment, with the timings that they've hit, Spirit as a unit is so much harder to deal with than it is for them to take down PSG LGD.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's reflected in the way that Arme is playing, but he's about to get caught here to the line.
There's collapse, in with the wall toss, dropping the RP. BKB was out in time, he's into the invis, but the physical, is it going to be enough here from this Terrorblade? Yutori, he's focusing down Arme's trying to run, but he can't get away from him. Arme out for 80. They're ready to chase for more collapse, steering in across the distance, off the Jeep 2, then caught the sky. Set up there as well with the collapse, they're ready to close up onto Faith BN as well. They're going for a third kill here, skewer from collapse, back into the claws of Spirit.
Team Spirit has lasted through the hardest part of the game. Now, everything is theirs. They just need to play this calmly, don't overextend, recognize that as long as we play around our own timings, this game is firmly in our grip.
I mean, that's 3 dead. There's no buyback, it's only nothing to say. And why left here for the defense? It's Team Spirit. They're under the tier 4s. They've got a fortification, but there's still those long seconds before they get their 2 cores back in the game, PSG LGD.
They're gonna have to try to do something. I don't think they have enough time to wait for Tiny to respawn.
See how careful these Team Spirit playing.
Goes back.
There's still 20 seconds to Arme. They can push. They can push in Spirit. They don't need a back. 20 seconds without Arme. They're gonna look for more grabs before they close it up. Jump for collapse. Shake 2 goes down. Nothing to say as well. Ancient Boy, nothing to say. How to buy back. 8 seconds until Arme with the Ancient. They're looking to close it up. They can take the championship. They can take the money. The backdoor protection is in. The backdoor protection is in. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. PSG LGD, they'll start now to force Spirit back out the base. Meposhka will get himself out of the blade. Just need to reset Spirit.
They're trying to get out Faith Beyond on top of Hero though.
They've got the curse. Holding up the Lycan. Why? Being a bit of a nuisance off to the side. Impetus onto Mira, but why? It's chased down by Collapse. You sure they've got it. Toronto Tokyo, low on mana. James holds it back, but now with the BKB arm.
Yes, I'm back though.
Straight back in with the move. Gets easily caught up with the torrent. Got the silence as well. Jump forward. Collapse. BKB. Silver. Into the clutch of the torrent. The torrent. They're going to be able to lock him down with the RP. Where's the detection? Where's the detection? No detection. They need to see him. They don't get to see him. Arme, he's going to live. He's going to turn towards Spirit. He's still very low here. And then on slide chain, they get him. They finish him off. Oh, nothing to say.
What a TP.
What a TP. He's out. He's alive.
So, no buyback on Toronto Tokyo, no buyback on Faith Beyond, no buyback on Arme.
Oh my goodness.
There is a Roshan.
There is.
Oh, I thought that was going to be it.
I mean, it was so close. But the backdoor protection kicks in. PSG LGD are able to pull together a defense. They lose their tier 4s. But the Ancient still stands.
Yep, Satanic used, Sunder as well. You can feel the nerves. I can feel it. It's just so much on the line. Just one sentry work could have won them the game there, but support's unfortunately not able to get into range.
Let's see what they can do around this pit. They're still down 16k PSG LGD, but they've got all their own stuff. Can they make any sort of steal? They've already managed to set up here onto the Conquer. They're going to go straight to it. Yutori coming in with the BKB. The Curse holds back on around the side. Nothing to save. He's going to go down. Out for 110. Yutori's ready to step up in his next target. He's looking over towards Arnold. Collapse. Over the BKB. Meposhka keeping himself alive with the cold embrace. Spirit. They'll turn over towards Arnold. But look at the BKB to go. He's killed off another support. He's looking at Toronto Tokyo. Toronto Tokyo by the time he's got another London. Sliding this into the remnant of the high ground. He's away. Yeah, sneaking around under the cover of these silver edges, watching one another.
Metamorphosis is out, but so is the two wolf forms. Both teams taking it safe right now. But look at why. He's stuck on the cliff. Dude, look at how carefully they're playing it. They're scared to walk up here and try to kill him. There we go. But look at Rose! Oh, it's killing Rose!
He can't do it, surely. Blink out time collapse. He's got his eyes on him. Still nothing to say. All white for 50 seconds.
Alone.
He's gone in alone. It was a risky move. He's got the back of a Jin King. But Spirit, Slug Chase. Oh, no, he's gone! 2 minutes now, Tiny. Ancient exposed. Spirit, they'll make the walk over towards the Ancient.
They're not waiting for the creeps.
They're ready to close it this time. Only 2 left. Can they stop a PSG? It's over. GG. It's over. GG. They've done it. They have done it. Team Spirit. They've gone into the grand final. 2 games straight up. They take away from PSG. You do game 3 and game 4. PSG, they hit back. But the game 5, even though they get knocked down in 3 and 4, Spirit, they come back with the same skill and ability that's taken them this whole road to the grand finals. And what a road it has been. They take down Fnatic, OG, VP, IG, Secret.
ไปอะไรยังไงครับขอต้อนรับนะครับแอนและคุณสวัสดีครับมีท่านนะครับที่ทำงานวันนี้ไปร้องขอเป็นด้วยเรื่องของความปลอดภัยนะครับก็มีประเด็นต่างๆที่ว่าการทำนะครับก็ถือว่ามีว่ารับผิดชอบในการทำตัวนี้นะครับเราต้องทำที่จะการพูดเกี่ยวคุยกันในวันนี้นะครับขอเริ่มต้นที่วันก่อนนะวันนั้นร้านสวัสดิ์ข่าวด้านข้างนะครับออกมาหาของที่กับที่นี่สำนักงานที่นี่ครับเคยตรงนี้ได้เป็นงานเข้าไปนะโดยการทำงานมาทำเป็นรู้จักกับคนนี้ได้ครับเพื่อแล้วคนที่มาออกมาบอกว่าพบกันก็เลยมาเอาข้อมูลแจกนะครับก็แล้วก็มาจากไหนแล้วก็จากเขาว่าเขาโทรมาหาโทรมาหานะแล้วเขารู้จักเพื่อนอย่างเพื่อนผมอ่ะแล้วก็เพื่อนไปถามเรื่องการโทรมาแล้วแล้วก็ได้ถึงอะไรแบบนี้แล้วผมก็ถามเพื่อนรู้จักมันรู้จักครั้งนี้ผมก็เลยอยากทำด้วยนะเพื่อนทำแต่เราเรื่องเราไปเจอเขาคุยกันค่ะเขาไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลยมีค่ะเขาไม่ได้บอกว่าเขาไม่เขาไม่นะมีมีอาทิตย์มีพวกของคนแล้วเขาก็บอกว่าเขาอยู่แถวบ้านไซนะแล้วก็เป็นคนเนี้ยเชื่อมันเรื่องที่ก็เป็นคนนะแต่แต่อะไรต่างๆเขาก็อยากเอาไปจ่ายได้เขาหลอกไปแบบคล้ายๆเขาดูอะไรคือเขาจะติดต่อเพื่อนผมเพื่อนผมก็เลยบอกว่าโทรศัพท์ที่เนี้ยทำนะแล้วทำให้รู้ว่าที่มาแบบแรกเลยก็มาเลยก็เรารู้จักกันคุยกันค่ะเราก็เป็นอย่างไรแล้วก็มาพอไปเราไม่เห็นไม่ถูกคนกลับมาไปได้ก็เหมือนเราคนใช่เขาเดินเขาเข้าพูดว่าออกไปยังไงก็เป็นหายแล้วก็บอกกลับมาก็ได้แต่ว่ากลับมาเลยบางครั้งก็คือนั่นแหละเขาต้องขอโทษได้เนี่ยเราที่เราเดินมาก็คือวันนั้นคือใช่ก็คือวันนั้นก็พบกันแต่เราคือเราเพื่อนเราได้แต่มันก็เขาบอกว่าเขาเป็นคนเขาก็เลยว่าเขาชอบแล้วเขาบอกหาคุณแม่นะเขาก็เข้าบ้านเลยใช่แล้วเขาก็จะแต่งงานนะครับใช่เราแต่งงานแต่งงานนะครับชอบอะไรก็ชอบแต่เราไม่รู้เขาเลยใช่ก็อยู่ไปอยู่ต่างจังหวัดเขาดูดีแต่เขาไม่ได้ใช่ก็ทำงานแล้วก็เขาไม่ได้เป็นคนว่าเราทำงานให้เขาใช่ไม่ได้เยอะอะไรมากอะไรคือเราทำงานอยู่เขาใช่ครับเปลี่ยนนะคนเป็นพ่อตอนนี้ตัวนั้นประมาณ20,000แล้วใช่ก็ประมาณที่คืออะไรที่ผมบอกเขานะเรื่องของว่าเขาด่ามันคือเราถ้าใครจะดูผมนะมันผู้ต้องหาเอาหนักไปฟ้องไปฟ้องเขาใช่ใช่ดูว่าฟ้องเลยก็เราเนี่ยสามารถ
แล้วอะไรที่เนี่ยบัตรนี้หมดเลยมันติดตรงนี้นี่ก็เป็นเด็ก2 ขวบที่ชอบเนี่ย
Dyer's middle tower is having a bad day.
'The Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Selfish.
Is Dyer going to let that middle tower fall?